Alrighty, hello, welcome back. Happy, whatever today is, Tuesday, no, right, Saturday? Oh, Saturday, yes. Hello, happy Saturday. Eating now after waiting for 18 and a half years in the Whataburger drive-thru. Oh, fuck you, Whataburger. Alright, well, Sean is going to join us when he gets back from his pillaging of the Whataburger. What to show you in this stream? Well, let's see. I don't know if I showed you all in the last stream. I don't know what I edited and what I didn't edit, so we're going to come along this way. Small minor edit. So before entering the yard, the switch started here and had a slow fuck-off corner. I moved it back. Some. So it's back here, the yard limit starts a little bit shorter. I tried to lower these grades, so now it's like a 1 point something, I believe, coming up here. Which would be like a 30.2, a 1.12. And then it turns into 1.2, and then a 1. And then heading down, it's a 1.36. I think it hits a 1.7 here. So it's more manageable coming right out of the yard, hopefully. I'm going to try and lower it a little more to try to get that just to not be so fuck off and large. Moving along down the line, not a whole lot was Tinder. Oh my god, it's a girl! Hold on, folks, I have to see this through. One word of replies, never mind. Anyways. I wasted 30 seconds of my life for that shit. So the line here comes along and hooks to the left and starts going up a hill, which, you know, shouldn't come as a shock that our tracks would go up a hill. Make it worse, you won't. Oh shit. And then it comes down this large grade, right at the bottom of this grade, which, mind you, the track speed limit over here is 35. Police scanner's going off. At the bottom of this large hill, which I believe is a 2.4% grade, it just magically turns into a 25. And I always forget this speed limit changes here at the bottom of this hill right before this signal. And then it kind of comes along this bridge and then goes back up at 2.4. I don't know why I didn't make that bridge larger, but I didn't. So here we are. Then it goes up to 2.4, which I think at some point turned into a 2.6, or was a 2.6, possibly. And kind of snakes along and does all this fuck knuckly shit. And then it remains at 25 for quite a while, because then I take a sharp left corner, then this really sharp right corner, and then it believes about right here. No, I think right here. Yeah, right here, it transitions back to 35. So, instead of going that way, what I have determined is that I'm going to take the train tracks from here, possibly even back here, and they're going to curve to the left, and they're going to come down through here, and it's going to kind of snake along and kind of cross a creek like 4 or 5 times. We're going to come along, and we're going to maybe hang a left, avoid this pond, hang a right, and start kind of coming this way. We'll hang another left to avoid said pond over here. We'll come between the creek and the pond, and then we'll start to reintegrate the tracks back into its current alignment. I will probably do so right here. I will probably take these tracks and just go, hi, see you later, and then I'll come out this way. So instead of doing a fuck-knuckly grade, howdy Alex would, I will take the tracks and come this way. You know, seems pretty good, seems pretty logical, right? Yeah, I think it seems pretty logical. We might even be able to also increase the speed limit if I could speak, of the tracks from currently 25, 35 to, hold your socks, 40. We might be able to get up to 40. But what I have done. Howdy, Tom. Oh my god, it's Big Man Tom. Oh my god. Tom, how are you today? What I did do, and I believe I showed it off in the last stream, is I adjusted the tracks over here, and instead of going to the right where you can see the old alignment, I now go to the left. Really big changes I have done here. It is so big, I can't even tell you. Instead of a right-left turn, we just make a left turn. You know what? Cut out the right. We just cut out the middleman. We don't need that right turn. we just want to go left. So we go left. We say, nope, no right turns here, we are just NASCAR. But then I lie to you, just like my father did to me, and we make a right turn. Make a right turn, go across this bridge, we go back to old habits, we make a left, but just like my father again, we make a right turn. I'm good. I just woke up. I have no caffeine in my system. My throat is very sore. Toby is still a cat. I have petted him for the day. And yeah, women are one word replying to me. It's fantastic. I feel fantastic, honestly. So I did this crossover because, you know, why not? It looks cool. Great. We continue to go down. I lowered the grades, so the grades aren't fuck-knuckly. That's a 1.2, so that's more manageable. And instead of hugging the hill like a hippie hugs a tree, we now come out over here. Yep, Toby is indeed still a cat, Tom. He is indeed still a cat. I'm very happy by this. You know this, you know, fucking long-ass bridge. One replies from him is the story of my life. Yeah, no, I'm like... This girl's like, yeah, I want to, you know, find, you know, I'm like, hey, so what's your plans for 2021? What do you want to do? She's like, I want to find myself. I'm like, yeah, my God, it's a really incredible journey. Like, I'm doing it myself. It's really rewarding. And this big, long message, she's like, yeah, good luck to you too. And I'm like, yeah, you know, thank you. It's really a great thing. Like, and if you need help, like, you know, like, just be sure to, like, reach out or, like, you know, try to find, like, a core group of friends that can help you. And she's like, okay. And I'm like, and we've lost her. We've lost her, folks. I don't know how to talk to women. I really don't. Talking to I would probably have more luck talking to the IRS on the phone than I would talking to a woman. Anyways, so I fixed the stupid tracks over here. So instead of look like I had a seizure while at Chuck E. Cheese, laying down the tracks, they now just look like I was laying down the tracks while depressed, which is usually the case. So we come back through here in Chain of Ponds. It's a beautiful town. Tom, would you like a house? I could give you a house on this route. Any house you like, I could give you a house. And I will name it after you. Yeah, I could talk to my NSA guy a lot easier. Why that dude be running? It was like snowing 10 minutes ago, and that dude be running. Okay. I think, Tom, I think you should have this house right here. Either that or this house with the shrubbery. But I think this house would be a good fit for you. Or this house. One of the three. Like, one of the three right here would be a great fit for you. But take your pick. You can have one of these houses. Okay, with this house, you get like a nice little cobblestone driveway and stuff like that. I can give you like a little greenhouse. I'll even, hold on. I'll give you, oh shit. Which way is the wind blowing through here? I don't think I have a flagpole. I do have a flagpole. So the wind is blowing that way. Put your flag right over here. Okay. And I will give you... It's like a Volkswagen, Tom. I can give you a little Volkswagen Golf. think Big Man Tom gets a blue Volkswagen Golf. Well, Jack, you can have a house, but nice rims on this car. Those are super impractical. Jade notes on my aircraft. That's why I have a house. Yeah, it is still indeed my aircraft. Actually, you can have an aircraft today. I don't want it. Actually, wait. No, you get a Range Rover. There. Oh wait, that's a tree. So there. You get a Range Rover. Put that right there. Yeah, that's decently British for the moment. Can I have a City of Brotherly Love cheesesteak flag? I'll make it. Sure, you can have a City of Brotherly Love cheesesteak flag. Alright, so this is gonna be, hold on. Big Man Tom's house, Big Man Tom's car, and Big Man Tom's flag of oppression and colonialism. Haha. What if it says it on the map? Yep. There we go, it's on the map now. You're welcome. Actually, wait, no. Big Man Tom's flag to remind him we won the war. Alright, that's gonna stay there. Anyways, moving along. So yeah, we come up this now not so large hill on the other side of town, which, you know, is great. So we go up this nice shallower grade. We make a left-hand turn because we're still playing NASCAR Simulator. I have to fix this and make it not so shite. So we're gonna do a no. I already fucked up for the day. Alright, now time to go home. So I'm gonna take that here, take that here. We're gonna take this one here as well. And we're gonna do something as such. That did not work at all. Okay. But I kind of need to take the slope and slope it instead of being, you know, not so like, hey, I'm gonna go, you know, jump off a hill. You know, and Danny DeVito's like, suicide is badass. You know, just to make sure that does not happen. But anyways, so we are lower than we were previously, and this is actually that's 1.8. We can make that work. Yeah, this is a 1.8, so it's shallower than the previous grade of like 2.2. We come across this bridge. It's a cool bridge. It does bridge things. Great. Then we now come down. Instead of going that way, we go this way still. Now the left-hand corner, because why not? Control point Caribou Bog. Which there are no caribou in Maine, but we have a whole town named Caribou. You know, because that makes a whole lot of sense. Continuing along, instead of hanging to the left, we go right. Another right-hand corner. Straight. A potential left. Oh wait, no right. Hey, I'm gonna throw you a left. Oh, you thought I was going right. I am not. I'm going left. Straight. Oh, look at this. Oh, I fooled you. Cross this bridge, which this bridge is pretty cool. Left-hand corner. Right-hand corner. Oh, Saber's being a cat. I'm probably going to go ahead and just combine these two corners. And that's all the edits I've made onto the Bigelow sub. This continues on, becomes double main, goes through Lac Mechanic, the town blew up, it is what it is. Check my DMs while I'm currently in streaming mode, so oh, Jack just sent me a message. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, that's a flag. That is literally a flag. Christ on a stick. It's safer to be permanent. How close is the fucking Whataburger to your house, Sean? While Sean's typing that furiously. So what we're doing here today, my plan is for today, is eventually I'll take this train track and come down through here because I'll get bored eventually. But what we need to do is we need to build some industry because I'm kind of tired of just laying track and planting trees. So let's build something and be productive for the day after I let out a big yawn and a stretch. Ah, much better. Not really, I just pulled a muscle. Anyways. Jesus. So, what is going on here? So, previously, this track came down and went east way, then it went east way. Or, well, it was over here, then it went over here, it went down a little bit, I think it, like, hung a right, then it went more to the right, yeah, it was over here, and then it went to, like, the little industry over there. Oh my god, my friend Kayla has messaged me. Anyways, 25 goddamn minute drive through. So there was intending to be an industry back here. I'm not so sure now because it's just, yeah. But I do need to build me something. I want to do like a logging camp somewhere around here. Because the plan currently is, so if we go Nishve, past the station, so that's cool. We come along this bridge to the new crossover, and the old end point for the Rangeley secondary. All right, Tom, have a good shower, I guess. Yeah, have a good shower, and I will chat with you at some point. Take it easy. But yeah, just kind of be modeling the old signals and stuff. But down this third track right here, if we go up a little ways, about her, I had intended on having about 6 or 7 log cars, maybe even 8 if we're really feeling pushing it, and having just a little area for logs to get loaded onto cars, just to utilize some existing trackage in the area. And that's kind of why these crossings are still active and hooked up, was to service that whole one industry which lays on some existing trackage. Yeah, this is all unsignaled, it's just train back, train down. I think the switch even, I might move that to a hand throw. And same for this, move it to a hand throw to avoid signaling this bitch. But anyways. But I felt there should be some old relics showing the importance of this line previously. It would be cool if I could still have one of these, but on this side, and hear me out, it actually work. But, unfortunately, we can't have that in Tane. At least I don't think, but, you know, it would be cool. Or it would be cool to have some, like, I don't know, some older signals down, like an R2 or something, but that wouldn't make any sense. But we have the old tower over here, which I think would now be automated. Which sucks, but yeah, we have the old tower over here. And this is where the Rangeley secondary... Hey, what's up, Sam? This is where the old secondary would meet the Bigelow sub. Humst. just take a second and call my friend real quick. Which, if that's the case, then I will just leave you guys with music and a view of Chain of Ponds. But anyways, but I want to build a sawmill. I was trying to build a sawmill last night. Okay. Give me just 1 second. Let me go drop you guys off up here. I'm gonna give you like $5. You go down to your local Scow Cow. You get some ice cream, but only a small one, and don't tell your mother. Let me actually just. I will be right back. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just go ahead. Get back. here, and I think I heard a doodly-doo from the Sean. I did. Hello. How are you? Alright, let's actually turn you... Oh, your volume's all the way up. Okay, cool. Let me turn the music down. Turn this up a touch. Alright, so at some point this evening I have to go over and check on my friend Kayla's doges. Because her work wife's birthday is today, so she's going to have a birthday party. And now I'm responsible, getting paid, to watch dog. I mean, I guess it's a win-win. I get Taco Bell money, so that's cool. But how are you today?
Cutting it now.
I am cutting it now, sweet. How about now?
You're fine for now.
Okay, cool. I said I have to go check on my friend Kayla's doges tonight, because it's her work wife's birthday. So she's going to have birthday.
Saber, so help me God, if you knock that candle over, I'm gonna knock you over, and you're not gonna fucking like it.
Sean, are you gonna pave Saber a parking lot? You're gonna kick him across every fucking space.
No, I'm just gonna play bed toss like that.
The parking lot. And you'll make Joe happy.
That would make sure.
I feel like Joe sees a parking lot somewhere and he's like, ah, yes. And he just like has to park his car in it and just observe for a, you know, a undisclosed amount of time.
It's okay. Saber is now just being oh so cute.
I feel like your cat is literally a demon.
He probably is. He's just adorable enough as well, so we keep him around.
Toby's just great. I can tell it's a full moon because he just walks around my house meowing and stuff like that, but like, he'd jump up on the couch and I was looking at him and I was petting him and I stopped and he just let out this big meow and I'm like, oh, you didn't like that, did you, that I stopped? And he just kind of chirped and I'm like, okay, I'll keep petting you. And I did. And he was happy. Great times for all. This is how sad my life is now. Anyways, so I was building this paper mill here, which you'll see eventually. I don't know how long the delay is. Because I realized there's no fucking assets to build paper
Bad
mill.
and getting worse.
Nice.
I think your internet is a struggle bus.
It might be. Alright, do you see the internet? Or the, not the internet, the paper mill? Or not the paper mill. The sawmill, whatever mill this is. Joe would be there, would be the one to have the tape measure on him. Joe probably does have tape measure on him, to be honest. But yes, this is the beginning of my sawmill, because I have no fucking clue how to make it go. Oh, Sean has sent me a message. I must look at it. Oh! I'm like, what? I'm like, Sean, what are you doing with a window? But I forget you're upstairs. He's a tiger cat too, I forget that. Oh, what a cat. I like him. Should I show the world, Saber?
He's so cute. Yes, you should.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here now. Look at that cat. Look at this cat. Everyone, look at this cat. That's a cat. And now I'm gonna do a...
He's gonna sit over there. Is that your little perch?
I'm gonna do a picture of Toby real quick, so I can show the world Toby. Yeah, I gotta show cats. I gotta, you know, compare cats. It's a cat measuring contest.
Toby's gonna be a little bigger than my cat. Yeah, he's still growing.
And there's Toby. I fucking love that picture of Toby. I just love everything about it. You're a great cat, Toby. I love you. Anyways, see, this is the sawmill that I'm building, because there used to be a sawmill here, and I hated everything about it. Oh. Willies was watching, and now he saw a cat, and now he's leaving. This usually happens to him during Joe's live streams. He'd be like, God damn it, talking about your cats again.
Well, it's just that our cats are amazing. And because while I will absolutely because he wakes up every day and chooses violence. He's still too cute for me to be upset at.
So Sean,
So
what you're telling me is your cat was shooting at you.
I'd like
So anyway, Sawmill, getting back to that here for the next 13 minutes. So what exactly, did this building okay? Like, I've been trying to find Sawmill assets or buildings with a decent enough street view, and I've been struggling to do so. So I'm just winging it at this point. Because originally what I was going to do so let's delete that real quick, is I have these buildings here. They have like this stuff, which, could be used for whatever. Because, descriptive words.
I almost feel like you could get away with not even having that big one rusty building there.
This big one right here? Howdy, Odin. Well, it needs to be a little... I mean, looking at the overview of some of the sawmills, especially the big ones, I feel like the building needs to be a bit long, which is where some of these rusty buildings come in.
Like, I was looking at it when you saw the green building on it. Like the green building.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I think I'm actively using this up here. Come on. So I'm actively using that up here in August and Woburn. Because this facility is just huge as hell. Which, this is a good asset. My only gripe is this. But there's not a lot I can do about that. I'm just going to probably inevitably end up hiding that with a line of trees. But like, this building right here is great. I don't particularly care for the animated, like, log chute. Because where the hell is it coming from? Just like, out of the earth. Satan himself is feeding this mill logs.
At least he's doing something.
Yeah, he's doing a good job. I mean, really. Everyone gets on that guy for not doing much.
The thing is, the log chute is supposed to come out of the water.
Yeah, and the thing is there's no water up here. I mean, there's plenty of water, like, over here. Just not enough to put out a town that had an oil fire, but, we don't talk about that. Moving swiftly along. Where was I? I was right here. I mean, I could probably just use the green building and then call it an afternoon. And just, whatever, because...
That might be, like, you know what, fuck it, let's rough it in the green building and we can always come back to it.
Yeah. Because the thing was, I was using a sawmill with, that was built into the game. Let's see, saw... It was one of these buildings. I think it was this one. Yes, it was this one right here. And this wasn't bad. Because it was already auto-configured and stuff like that, and it was nice because, it actively, when you fed in the logs, it would create the lumber, and then it would create the wood chip. Which I think the wood chip load was incorrect, and I tried to change what it output into the car, and it just kept corrupting it, so I ended up deleting it because it was the wrong wood chip load for literally everything else. And plus, I just didn't particularly like how it was set up. And I think the other fascinating thing, too, which always confused me, was I could not drag two track between each other on the two industry tracks. So I had to, do something in the middle, and then, why? Not that that one little extra step, you know, would make the difference, but it just kind of pissed me off. I'm like, But, I mean, it totally looks good. It was the right size. It was the right feel. But, yeah, just wasn't going to work. So now we get this monster. Let's see, wood. Oh, did you ever start 444 again? Or did I distract you too much from that the other day?
I've got it up right now, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
So what exactly were you going to do to 444? And for those who don't know what 444 is, let me explain. This was our special unit, the SD-75I rebuild, dubbed SD-77, which used to be the unit which was for my ex-fiancée, which currently still bears my ex-fiancée's name and the running number which we had set for her, which was her favorite number, multiplied by, or well, yeah, she's like number 4, so we just did it 3 times on the number board. But anyways, all women aside, what exactly is going to happen to 444 now, Sean?
So supposedly we've set it down to auto-fill because they and us probably trying to. And so I think we're going to happen with it. First of all, if you look at the side profile, there's a lot going on. So you've got the thing, that shade of green on the side of this bench, and then you have that big sweeping white line. Got the yellow. So the yellow I intend to keep, and then from there, basically I want to try and simplify the scheme some. Instead of having, 5 different gods or something shades of green on the bench, I want to try and simplify it down to, I like that sable green concept, that kind of sweet green color I have directly off the white spray. And so I'm going to use that as the base layer, and I'm going to use a different shade of green. And instead of using, multiple shades of green to simulate the hills, I'm going to use a different shade of green to make trees, and then I'm going to use those trees to kind of indicate which is the and then from there, it's just a matter of mixing some stuff up. For the nose art, you can see where it's a big diamond instead of being like kind of cabbage stripes down. I think I'm going to change that to have whisper stripes. And also use the little logo and update that.
And I kind of like the diamond, but that's just me.
It does look pretty decent, but I'm thinking it's
Okay.
there. The white stripe itself might actually change. Mostly because this is what's used in mine. And so first of all the white layer big fucking yellow. And also that white curved stripe. It's not blue, but it's definitely not even around my most numbers. And so that's something that
Okay.
it's going to be a process
Deal me. And I believe the unit is changing names, correct?
I think it's going to end up being named.
Really? That's the Spirit of the Valley.
I was going to name it that, and I think I just ended up deciding against.
Roger that. Roger that. But that is the current plan for 444, which it was supposed to be done a while ago. Yeah, let's say it's long overdue. Mostly in part because it was named after my ex-fiance, and that's been a long ago separation at this point.
Frankly, I was just going to knock the name off that.
Kind of like this entire railroad project. Yeah, like me last night trying to build this freaking industry because I was all gung-ho like, yeah, I'm gonna rebuild a sawmill.
Oh yeah, build a 727 slide. Wow.
Okay, that was middle of the live stream. That was pure influence from the audience. That was pure, straight peer pressure. Unadulterated peer pressure from the crowd. So
You caved.
I did cave. You know what? I said, all right, you know what? You guys want this. It's all your fault that this is going to happen. So, you know, I don't want anyone to complain. And Sam's like, oh no, Jaden, don't do it. Sam was a hero, really. He really tried to save me from going down that path. I didn't listen. It's mostly Jack Lazarski's fault. I don't even know if he was in that live stream. Actually, I think it was Mal. Mal was there. Yeah, it was Mal. It's always the Georgian's fault. Oh, there's Sam. Being a cat. How does Joe have cats that he doesn't bitch about on live stream? Your cat came from a broken home. Alright, so still this pronged approach, which I think I'm okay with. Now what do I have going on here exactly? Very weird run around, I see. Yes. Oh, Sean, you know what we haven't done in a hot minute? A roster talk. I think I just killed Sean. Either that the internet just died, I really don't know. Although I can see this glowing from the west, the south, south-southwest. I'm assuming that's Alabama. Ground control of Sean. You good? Yeah, we haven't done one of those in a while. Or at least anything updating the status of where things currently stand. The big one. I don't think we have either, so while I build the sawmill, if you'd like to lead the way since you have the most readily available access to the dock. As I attempt to figure out the sawmill. Yes. At other times he does not. The skin for which one? Sorry.
The SD3 actually.
Yes, okay.
So there, that's all the additions. Our SD50 fleet of 4329 retired and rebuilt as SD50Ms, SD50, whatever you want to call them, or classify them as SD50Ms. We have XCSX SD50
Hey!
So, it's so,
I think I recall. I think I recall the Carrabassett Valley itself receiving upwards, on average, of 27 plus feet of snow.
yeah, so we have to plow that shit, right? And that puts a lot of pressure on the axles because we divvied out our axles. And we have enough pressure to do this. And we have, and especially with the roster expansion, we have enough components where we can run our axle fleet about 8, 9 units in the quarter. And so that's when it's going to be either just, chilling in the net, that can be off getting shot or and then we can kind of cycle what's needed. But the second winter comes around and it starts snowing for no goddamn reason other than it's made. Then suddenly that margin of error is gone. The SD39s can be used. However, a lot of them are needed in yards because they're the fundamental yard switchers. Those are going to be doing those big shovel maneuvers, taking those big long cuts of bars, running around with them. So there's not a whole lot of flexibility for them. Some of them can run around, but not all of them. And then beyond that, I mean, you have the 24s and the 20s, but they're counted in like already because parts of the so the difference is that they can't really navigate the tighter parts for the 6-axle truck. And so I made the call, let's get some stuff manufacturers in here. They can handle a lot of the heavier runs that we would prefer to have 4-axles on, just because they're going to be a little lesser rough on the rails. But for the 6-axle, absolutely can do. And so they handle a lot of those trains. And also just in general, there's heavy about. And then other than that, they're a surge fleet on for mainline duty as well. We have some big ones in traffic. We can bring those in, big road freights and shit. And that's that they just offer us a lot of flexibility.
Yeah, I think the MDA, they are a welcome addition to the fleet. Although the one I'm most excited about is the Alco C430.
They are so nice.
There's no particular reason that unit should exist on a roster, but it's here anyways.
Now, I mean, it's another Alco. I'll say another Alco than the MLW's technically part of Alco.
But the prime mover's the same, if I recall correct.
It is the exact same.
Yes. Yeah, there's no reason that the MLW or the Alco should be on our roster. But again, here it is. Because why the fuck not? And the M420s, they're close to done, aren't they?
Yeah, I've already got, aside from weathering, I've already got the phase 2 units done. I just haven't done the phase 1 units yet. But yeah, they're good.
Wicked. Well, eagerly awaiting their arrival, because, well, more units. More units to plop down, more screenshots to take, and I am setting the ambiguous plan this year, Sean. It's mostly beta related, that this something needs to happen with the route this year in terms of getting it out to the beta people. And of course, I'm saying late this year, like late. Probably nothing until December, but something needs to occur with the route. Whether it's possible, I don't know, but I'm happy with the progress that's being made. I think once the track starts getting done, I'm gonna start working from one end, and I think the one end that's most ready, or well, that could be added upon quickly, is the chain of ponds end of the route. Albeit it's not the most exciting end of the route, but there also is a fair bit to do on that end of the route. So I would think it'd be fair to say that if I can get a decent section of the Bigelow scenic, possibly and even northward toward Mechanic, I would like to throw the route towards the beta testers, which we should probably all start looking at, who are our beta testers. Which this is not an open invitation for people to start leaving comments, pick me, pick me, pick me. No. That shit's getting handpicked. Yeah, pretty much, piss off. Sean to his cat, piss off. But, you know, we will be handpicking people. I think it would be viable to say, you know, probably should pick people who both use, or some who have 19, some who have Tane, just so we could sit here and go, how does it work in 19? How does it look in 19? You know, I'm not planning on supporting 19, but I also would like to know what the hell I'm dealing with here. If 19 got to a more stable state, I would be more than happy to build the Carrabassett in here on Tane, and then maybe re-download, assuming I have another fucking hard drive by that point. Download 19 to just see if there's any, you know, especially if there's major issues with the route, or if someone who has 19, like Moose or someone, would like to assist in making edits if need be. But I think something should happen with the route this year in terms of that, and I think that's pretty reasonable. That also, it doesn't force you into having to start modeling things like houses, because, you know, there are really no towns out that way. You know, I could sit there, and I think the only town that would really need something is probably Kingfield, if anything, but that could be roughed in for now, with the intention like this is going to change, but the industry itself is not. You know, but that was just kind of talking in Joe's live stream the other night, you know, just trying to get my thoughts out and stuff like that, and just trying to express, like, you know, I think we're at a point now where, you know, we should be focusing on getting something to happen with this. And Joe did kind of express to me that he thinks that a project this big, albeit yes, it should be payware, because that'd be compensating us just for our time alone. But he feels the route should be released in tiers, or at least just phases. You know, I told him, well, the problem is the whole DEM's all together, and I don't want to have to delete 3 bajillion baseboards every time we get close to release, until eventually we're not deleting baseboards, because it's the route. What I'd like to do is just get the track work laid out, and then release in phases, and I just popped my back, and that hurt. Ugh. Ow. That was lower back too, right at the hips. Fuck, that hurt. Anyways, I would like to go ahead and do releases in phases based off of scenery. So at least people have track work to use, and, you know, could operate on the track and go from there. And feel free to chime in at any point if you want to disagree, which I know generally you do disagree with things, but it usually works out the best, because this is where we start our debates. But, you know, this was just talking the other night. But if you have any other thoughts about it, you know, feel free to share.
So, like, there's, like, as far as the route goes, I fully agree. We need to start getting something out, something done. Also, start streaming 60 minutes.
Hey!
Yeah, we need to get something out vaguely. And as the roster goes, I have very, very little to like proper release burns, and I need to probably start getting on that. Let's see, I need to get a better set of burns from SRS. Right now, burns release only cover the 77 as well as the 275s. The 75s are even on the roster anymore.
Shame. I love those units.
We're going to have 70Ms. I was going to kit bash the 70 onto the SRS 70M as well, and then use that for SD70s. But since Body is making one now, I'm not going to worry about it.
Is he back or what's he doing?
Yeah, he messaged me a couple days ago. I actually have to go
Does he also want an invite back to the AM server? Because I don't think he's in there again.
not in there yet, but he did send me a message Christmas Day actually. Asking, oh, you need SD70. But I said I do need. I'm getting paid to make so
Yes.
So I've gone ahead and sent him everything I have that I was working on for my 70 mesh. As far as I'm aware, it should be pretty in scale. And so that will hopefully help him. And get some 70s as well as those, at the very least, the first 540s are going to be off of his one road mesh, and then he makes other variations. And we can start getting those.
Yeah.
After that, the SD40, the SD40 T-2s, I would like to redo those. I'm really not happy with them.
Yeah.
There's an 88-inch nose version of it that MSP has done. Because one of the big things that bothers me about the current one is the blower nose. Because you put a smooth modifier on there, but not an edge split. And so it just looks really noticeably wonky. And so what I'm going to do is I'd like to transfer it to the 88-inch nose version. I know you like your snoots
I do.
and all that. But the 88-inch nose version, it still has the problem, but it's not as bad. I will pretty much 100% have to make my own link for it. Because I just don't think that the 40T-2 blanket for the Snoop Nose version is going to work on it in any capacity whatsoever. But I mean, it's fine. The unit's mostly gray, so it's not like it's going to be a gigantic fucking problem. Just blank the damn thing.
Yeah.
The nose is a little tricky.
Yeah, I agree with that statement.
But he's upgraded his texture game since the release, as did
They are showing their age. Yeah, go
yeah,
grab.
they don't have bump mapping, which is another big thing.
Say, let me grab a T-2 real quick and flop it down. Yeah, this is the old T-2, which fucking snoot. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, love it. But I was commenting the other day, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what Sean intends to do with these because it still has SP light package and no ditch lights. And that kind of be a problem.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the problem with it, SP shit, is just that there's not really any good then I have no way to fill in that gap.
Yeah, that gap would.
And you still have the fucking gyro light up top. As for adding ditch lights, I mean, I have my ditch light attachment mesh, so I can absolutely add that.
Yeah.
The only issue would be that it's just noticeably different compared to the other. Because again, another thing that I'm kind of a little bit sad that we're not having an excuse to use is his SD40 mesh, because he actually made a pretty damn solid flex coil for it. Another one of the things that really bothers me with the model is his HTC is a little rough. The casting tool is just hit me in the rhythm every time.
Yeah.
So I'll probably actually upgrade the trucks when I go through with that. I think if I did it on comparing the non-Snoop 40T to the Snoop 40T, it is a vastly better model. I think he actually has one map maintenance because it's not nearly as shiny, basically.
Yeah.
So I think he did actually go through and map that. So that'll help. Another issue with this model is that the LOD actually interferes with the fucking ARN on the number boards.
Nice.
So that's kind of problematic. But, oh well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I need to redo that skin, which hopefully shouldn't be too hard. It is a noticeable upgrade over his previous model. And that will help there. I would love to DSPify it, but I just don't know that.
Yeah.
In reality, what I would really love to do is talk to him. I mean, he hasn't updated the release page for these things in about 5 years. I'd really like to talk to him and see if there's a way I can get my hands on the meshes so I can do some upgrades myself. Because there's a couple of little things, like he makes some really good models, and they're actually really polyhedral well. And it wouldn't take a lot to take these from good to really just honestly great. It really wouldn't. And so I feel like I could get that kind of upgrade program done in fairly short order. Give the full texture revamp with proper bump mapping and all that fancy bullshit, and then we'd really be in business.
Ethan says Sean really loves himself some SP.
Sean really does not love himself some SP. Sean does not like SP at all. SP is SP. Oh, and another thing as well, the non-Snoop 40Ts have a feature where you can actually open them.
Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck you. Why'd you have to tell me that? Fuck you. You had to tell me that.
You can open the engine compartment doors, you can open the cab doors, you can adjust the windows and all that shit, and even adjust the windscreen. They're really, really neat models.
Ah, fuck you. Ugh.
I think I can make them into something pretty damn
snoots, though.
Fortunately for you, I don't see any proof that I can see this one.
Yeah, no. Oh well.
Models thought the choice of
It happens. It happens. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but it happens. But I do like me some features like that. Those are some fancy features. Well,
let's see, what else do I have? I have a lot of JR skins that I need to go grab.
do you think they're gonna give you perms?
What?
Do you think they're gonna give you perms, or
I mean, it's not different. Like, I actually need to get
stranger things have happened, Sean? Stranger things have happened.
You don't know until you ask.
I know. It has been a concern of mine, needless to say.
Well, I mean, the good news is, if I don't get perms from them, I mean, Audie's already making guesting tools, so that'll cut out one model of theirs that I'm using. Then, let's see. I probably could convince Audie to make guesting tools by currently the two models back to paid skins.
Good point.
So, we can get perms from SRS, we can get perms from Red, we can get perms from SoCal, Miles, and the F units I'm redoing on Dan's model, so that will be taken care of. Dan's just the nicest human being this community has to offer. I think we'll be able to,
I hope.
because, I mean, the SE45-2 uses the same frame as the 40, and he already has a really good
Yeah.
so I don't think we took too much.
Okay. Yeah. Now the other thing is would they, any of them particularly be picky about where they get released to?
That's another good question of my knowledge.
Because
I
ideally,
know Reggie in the past released 50-60 skins. They were released.
yeah, I recall that, and that's fine. I'm not too miffed about that. I'm mostly just everywhere else, you know. I'm at least hoping to. I would like to start corralling shit to the inevitable location of Downey's trains when that becomes a thing, which I need to talk to Will about getting that moving, like, ASAP. Because that is going to be the home of the Carrabassett and whatnot. I know your options if you do decide to, you know, go elsewhere with your talents and whatnot are widely open, whereas mine are not so much, for understandable reasons. So I know you would be able to take your talent and go elsewhere, but unfortunately I'm kind of stuck with kind of running my own thing, or getting my own thing up and running. So I would be very curious to know if any of this would be allowed to be put up on the my website, essentially. But I'll leave that for your graces to ask.
Like I'm donating, like I've given out pretty much all the donations at this point.
Yeah.
So I mean, worst comes to worst, I could probably just roll up to people and say, alright, hey, look, I donated you a lot of money for the best material, and yes, you did go to the and I'm not trying to be that, but I want to try and help you.
Yeah. You know, if we could. Oh yeah, and like and I understand, like Reggie's case, he wants his stuff on his website, and I get that. Like I'm not like if it comes down to that at the end of the
especially because it was on a paper.
yeah, and then that's understandable. Like that is perfectly understandable. And Reggie's been a great guy to us and stuff like that. And I actually need to also talk with him because if I am planning on doing stuff this year, I don't think it is. I don't know if he's coming back to trains or not.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to him. I know Audie's been is asking me, but I wanted to see if we can handle his at least a little early.
Yeah.
Just so that we can have something to stand on.
That, and also Dingy Ding Boys, gate crossings, because Reggie told me, or I got the perms to use his WCHs on the route, with the stipulation that people would get a discount code to go and purchase those, which would have required me to probably go back through later on and done a freeware version. Or whatever it was going to work out to be. But then Reggie said, oh hey, these are old models, they run their course, I'm going to upload them as freeware. And I'm like, oh, perfect. And now that he's gone, I'm like, well shit, this is no longer perfect, because now what's going to happen, like, I mean, at this point, anyone who's wanted the models probably owns them. But at the same point, and the countless of people who have, probably also downloaded them from someone's OneDrive, because after moderating a Discord server for about, it's not even a year yet since we've been I've been jumping in more full-time, I realized there's a lot of people just out there pirating shit, so that's always a thing. But at the same point, I would at least like to know from Reggie himself, like, what is his intention? Like, are you coming back? Are you still planning to re-release this as freeware? Is the agreement that we have set up still good if you decide that you're not going to set this up as freeware? What is the plan? Because inevitably, if I'm going to start scenicking more and doing more detail work, I'm going to have to do a lot more crossing work as well. And start adding those bad boys in. So I kind of need to know what exactly is going on in his world, because, it would just be nice to know. So, I don't know if you want to just send him one bulk message and stuff like that and mention the WCHs, or, I probably should go ahead and do that myself. But
I would probably recommend going in that direction.
yeah.
I would make a mention of that to send me later.
Okay. Well, I'll send him a message then, please. Yeah, no, I'll go ahead and just mention the WCHs, because, if I could at least poke his ear, and, like, of course, like, I get it. Dude is probably burnt out, and, probably just got tired of it. I get it, I do. Like, look at Logan and stuff like that. Like, I perfectly get it. But, at the same point, like, even if he could just do me the solid, because he wanted to re-release this freeware, be like, hey, are you still doing that? Yeah, okay. Would there be any way you could do that within, like, the next year or so? If you could? Or could I just package them with the route? People just get whatever's in there? Like, how do you want to go about this? And just sit down and have a conversation with him. And if he does come back to trains, cool, because I fucking love his models anyways, so. But, I don't know. Just a lot of things to keep in mind this year, because, well, maybe I'm putting the cart before the horse way too soon, and maybe I'm making too big of an ambitious march, but like I said, something's got to happen. And the only person who has shit mostly done for this, or going along in any way, shape, or form, is you with the fucking roster. I mean, getting the roster out there would be nice for people just to kind of use and whatever, but having something to use the said roster on would also be kind of nice too. Even if it's just a bunch of track work with some industries laid down and parts that are scenic, or a corner that is scenic. It would be nice. But yeah, the only thing that Joe mentioned was that damn, I think it was the Reading Northern project that someone was working on ages ago, where they had released the, I think it was the dam with the track work, with the intention of coming back, but never did. I think that was the case. I could be mistaken, though.
Well, they had already seen it make a good bit of it too, and they were looking to spam.
Ah, that's what it was. I say, I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but I know Joe had kind of mentioned, that. He's like, hopefully it just doesn't turn into another one of those situations. And I'm like,
Yeah, because it was a really nice route, but I think probably what burned them out is they built it at 12,
oh,
and when Nev transitioned to 10, they updated the speed tree software, and it broke all their speed trees that were on that route.
nice.
So it basically destroyed the scenery. They would have had to have gone through and redone all of it.
Okay. Yeah, I can see where that probably killed the mood. I could definitely see that. Hopefully I can also find a transition that works well for the textured ballast to the ballast spline. It's the only thing I don't like about it. Is trying to find the transition. I like how I said I was going to work on the industry, but I'm doing mainline work. But... fuck. But yeah, so... also in terms of skid work, who's currently working on what?
Well, fortunately, I updated the roster.
Oh, good. Because I know, like, there were a couple people working on things. I just, are they close to anything, or, where do they stand? Because, I mean, I know it's the holidays, and, like, that should come first.
So, currently speaking, I have... So, Riley's working on the US W1500s. He's already got 2 of those out. He's still got 5 to go. Ben and Transford will be doing C43s eventually, TM. But I'm just going to go ahead and be realistic with ourselves and say that there's no company here now.
Probably.
77 Eyes under my stewardship is going to be G35s are done as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Yeah, they should be done.
Riley's working on the G50s. I've got skins done on the 38-2, but it's the HP train model. So I can't release that anywhere except for Grimoire. And we can do that.
I think they're merging currently.
I don't. They're actually in the middle of actually trying to get a release put together and get that out. Because they have the content. Canadian Train, they have a modeler, and he's putting on some pretty cool shit right now. So for the units, Dan actually specifically set up his mesh and his mapping on the F units where you basically just lengthen it out and make any unit out of it.
Oh.
And that's what I'm planning to do with that. Ben already has the unit code taken care of, so all I have to do is lengthen it out, fix the mapping, that's the deal. Okay. And then we definitely go units for a year grind.
Okay.
Although that said, if I have diagrams to build some Fairbanks for sea liners, and if I ever get off my ass and actually model something, then I can go off and make one of those 40-2s is kind of a mixed bag because I've already skinned 10 of them, and I'm working on a skin for another 5. And then after that, I can actually adapt my 2 existing skins and I can make skin for another quite a few of them. And for that as well, though, we have Audie who has mesh with 45 and hopefully eventually have mesh with 45. So that's kind of all over the place. There's a couple of different people that have GP40-2. I still have Nate Rick working with those. Again, Jeff does have a 40-2 base. There's a new mesh. Then I can go ahead and skin off of that. FC70s. I can be doing that, but Audie has started this model.
Mm-hmm.
The 20s and the 24s, those are not for Jeff. 60Ms are complete for now, although I will eventually go back and add another one of those hopefully. So those are my jurisdiction that they're going for now. 70Ms I have assigned to Riley to spin.
Yes. Yeah, 70F getting.
Since he did 75Ms previously. The 40M-2s, those are my jurisdiction. Those are the ones of all the JR units that I'm skinning that I'm honestly the most concerned about trying to get released since I am skinning off built-in ABSF mesh. 45-2s, I've got some of them done. I've got all the phase 2 units. All the phase 2 units are all done. They're ready to go. And I just have to go back in and do the initial phase 1 units.
Yeah.
Along with the whole new set of weathering layers. The M420Ws, those are under my jurisdiction. Those, I've got the phase 2 units partially done. I think I need to, once I have to go back and modify the air and mesh friendly to reduce the specularity of it and re-export that, and after that I'll have to do weather. I have to go back and do the phase 1 for that as well. 50M and the 50-2s with both jurisdiction. I haven't even started on that yet. 45X and under Jeff, he has my mesh for that. The FP60 is also that's really easy. And that covers everything.
Okay. Now, also one thing that I kind of have been curious over, and I have not heard much about, Pineliner cars. What are we going to do about those?
Good news is most of them are Long Island P72s and shit. And I know meshes do exist in the near for a while. I've been thinking about talking to some people and seeing if I can do some more on them. Because I think I can take them a little bit further.
Mm-hmm.
But worst comes to worst, there are diagrams online that can just build them. I have a Long Island P72 at my museum, so I can measure.
Oh, no shit. Part of Dixie coming into the wind.
Interior's not great, but
Yeah.
there are pictures that they're going to interior, and I'll have to do shit that anyway.
Yeah.
And then once you look
Yeah.
the P75s, we don't have any of those, the P72s in fact.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I just was thinking the other night, as I was running a Pineliner train just for the hell of it, just trying to buy some time and not cut my stream off so quickly. I was sitting there and thinking, I'm like, we don't have any Pineliner cars, and
Well, we have the one.
we do.
We have that 160 version of
Oh,
that Passport color.
okay. Well, let me rephrase
nice thing is, as far as like passenger cars go, like, because I mean, not all the B-72, like the Highlander fleet isn't all B-72, some of it is like older bud shit. So, um, but I have diagrams for all that kind of shit because I have that Amtrak media.
Okay.
Yeah. Additionally, I'll be using that to revamp the Black Organic Limited because while I do love diecast work and I appreciate the fact that cars exist in general for this shit, they're far from optimal. And we can do better. We just need even lightweights. So eventually, I'll be getting to that, and I hopefully that won't be too bad. The underbody detail will be a bore, but nice thing is, like, especially considering that all this is, former early game track, a lot of the parts are kind of standardized, so all I have to do is fix them.
Okay. Okay. It is something, and to better phrase, you have something of Pineliner. I don't have something of Pineliner. Nope, you never did. There are a few, or there's a list of things that you have that I don't. Mostly because, well, you skin the shit. But for the most part, let's see how bad that's going to be. That's not too bad. It's heading downhill. Sure. But yeah, so I did not ever receive that, and that's fine. Like I said, I understand that there's a lot of things that are a little way late just because, perms and you painted them, and well, that's just kind of how this shit works. Also, I think that's a good connection. So, if you're still watching, if my thing didn't crash again.
I'm gonna have to. I mean, I've had it kind of minimized. I can look at it again.
Okay. So coming down the hill from this tunnel heading towards North New Portland, I kind of just changed it a little bit. There was a little tunnel right here that it didn't need to exist, so I daylighted it. And instead of making that really huge left turn with a big bridge and that fuck off fill, track now comes around the bend more gently, and I use the ballast fill to come down into North New Portland, which here will be the station inevitably. But that other little industry, or branch line, the North New Portland branch, which used to connect into the secondary, which was right here, now is connected via Bigelow, which will get serviced out of North Anson. But what will probably happen, and I'll need to make the runaround, because there's two big industries down here, and there is a third coming. So there is the mine. I have a mine right up here, which this is all rough. This was just a fill-in. You and I can sit down and probably go over this stuff like that. This is, let me see, North New Portland. Did I not put this down? Oh, I'm sorry, this is East New Portland. So this is Ladue Mining and Excavation. This is one of your many...
Gravel bit! Gravel bit! Gravel bit!
Yes, this is one of your many
Quarries.
quarries, mines, fucking, that you had found that were... What's the word I'm looking for? Prospects. This was many of the prospects that you had found where there was a deposit of something. I can't remember what was in this area. I want to say copper, I think, possibly. But yeah, so this is that. Which also, I have been using a ton of. Let's see. Wait. these little guys, because they have that script I was talking to you about. I know they're a little older, but they have that load script right up here. Estimated total load. And if I go down to, say, let's just do crushed limestone, which I think would be the closest to what we're actually hauling. Just, yeah, we'll just go with that. So if I just load it straight up, way overloaded. The load limit is 129,800 pounds, and I'm loaded with 196,250 pounds. So now I get to play with it. I think it was like 38 was the magic number. Yeah, roughly 38,000, or 38,000 units gives me the appropriate weight. I don't know if anything can be done with that script, or if we could even just use these cars in general, because they fucking work. It also lengthens the trains. Go ahead.
That script will be script.
Fuck!
Though we have not been in trains for quite some time. And he is basically
Awesome.
those cars are entirely tuned for purposes.
Yeah.
Like that is a steep hop right now. So the best thing that we can do is show this to Lewis.
Well, then I'm gonna talk to him tonight.
And like, alright, so this is what this does. This is like, we're looking to have this on cars. Can you write us a script that will do this?
Yeah, I mean, if he could, it would be really helpful because, and particularly with it's mostly for the mining cars that I'm mostly worried about, because everything else should be fine, no problem. I mean, if he could for other cars, that would be cool too. But predominantly speaking, you know, if he could do that for the hoppers, it would create so much help. Just because that's a lot of the issues that I'm having, and that's probably why we needed so much power for such a short train to get up the second, or any grade for that matter, is, you know, I wasn't doing horsepower per tonnage, so that kind of became an issue. But also, what happened there is our train was grotesquely overloaded. So, you know, instead of taking the load and, you know, extending it out over per se, like, well, let's just say the average train was like 40 cars. Let me just throw out a number, and we loaded them full for the 100-ton hopper. If, say, you know, a full load on that hopper is, you know, 66,000 units, and it can only really hold maybe half that, you know, we're hauling almost 80 cars worth of load in 40 cars going up a really short grade. So we're thinking, oh, 40 cars. Well, why is only 40 cars weighing roughly, you know, 11,000 tons? Why is this short of a train weighing this much? Well, we're overloaded. So those cars would have been fucked right from the beginning. Hold on a sec. Yeah, those cars would have been absolutely screwed because, well, they're overloaded. And that's why our trains, you know, I'm not saying the trains are going to get any lighter, because, you know, what is going to happen is we're going to have to take the weight of those cars and extend them out in length. So the train will become longer, but we're still hauling the same kind of tonnage. So at least it'll look a little more appropriate instead of being like, well, why the fuck is this happening? Well, that's why. We were overloading the cars so bad. And it made it look like our railroad was just weak as fuck. So, you'll still probably need about however many engines and whatnot to get up the fucking grade. But at least it'll just look a little more appropriate instead of, you know, 30 cars going by with 7 units up front and 6 in the back. But alternatively, too, the trains can also be shorter because, you know, there's always gravel being turned in and out. Less units can get used, so at least the weights will start to become a little more efficient. And our locals might actually stand a chance of, you know, especially the fucking, Newport Narrows turn. Because that was always a bitch, because it would be 10 cars, but those poor Jeeps stood no chance. The grade, you know, between the grade and the cars being overloaded, which I didn't know then, but now that I know that, those Jeeps stood no chance. But if I can get the load of the car down and actually realize what the load is supposed to be, they might actually be able to stand a chance to do the turn. So I'll talk to Lewis because he is pretty good at doing that, and I'm sure it would probably just take a little bit of some reverse engineering. I'm sure maybe he could just get in there and look at that shit, but he's also
He can.
He can. Nice! Nice, that's beautiful. That's beautiful that they fucking did that. Great. Gotta love it. I mean, I get why, but I gotta love it, so. Alright, well, I mean, Lewis is just a smart person in general, so hopefully if he has time, and I will stress that this is just a, if you have time, at some point in the future, like, you know, any point in time. So, but yeah, I'll talk to Lewis because, oh, hey Wisconsin, hey RTR fan, welcome to the stream. But yeah, if Lewis could just, if he could, because that would solve a lot of issues. But anyway, so down here, there's gonna be 3 industries. There's Ladue Mining, there's Hoodlet Sawmill. Howdy, David. And then there's gonna be a heating oil facility down here, which will end up using kerosene, because I looked up and home heating oil is predominantly kerosene, and it was what was the other one? They refer to it as red diesel. It's a gas oil, so kerosene and gas oil. Gas oil is often called 35-second oil, aka the red diesel. I believe after having to bleed the line in my furnace and restart my furnace, after seeing the oil that gets spewed out, it does have a red tint to it. I'm gonna say that's red diesel, but it could also be kerosene. Couldn't tell you. I don't know the difference. So yeah, we'll have funnel flows that'll come down here. This will be a hodgepodge of fucking some of our bulkheads, which I have set it to load lumber onto it. The only issue is you load 2 stacks of lumber and they kind of glitch through each other. And then you load 3 and then it just looks like one long stack, but it kind of glitches in the middle. So I don't know what you want to do there, Sean. I don't know what we want to do here. Do we want to load center beams and stuff like that here, or?
For lumber mills?
Yep.
Yeah, just straight center beam.
Okay. All right. I'll pick a load for the center beam then, if it wants to load. Did Sim just crash? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just pick one of these and just. I could always just say black tarp that shit. But yeah, so it'll be the bulkheads coming in because they'll take the lumber. So one of these stacks probably just be this one. What's the other ones look like? Because this is what the other lumber mill took. It took this. I think that just I mean, I like that it takes up the whole car, but it's definitely a photo texture. I do like these ones a little more just because they're a little nicer. they don't take up the whole car, which kind of ticks me off. What about this one? Ooh, I like that one just a touch more. Yeah, it depends where it's coming from. I use operationally, because of, you know, pulpwood. This load generally goes to the paper mills, so I might end up using this for. I might use that just to get loaded here at the lumber mill. Although, again, always feel free to disagree, Sean. It's this one. Oh, I hate that. That's a waste. Yeah. Let's just take up, you know, that much space on a car.
Sure, I will see how much space you're taking up on this car. Yeah, I'm about to say in like half an hour.
Yeah, like give it 3 days, Sean. You'll see. Go sit in the line at fucking Whataburger and, you know, come back. You might end up seeing it. That photo texture is the load I use. Yeah, I mean, I kind of prefer this just because it looks like they got the most out of the car anyways. Just looking at it, though, the actual lumber, like, this is very short. This is very, very short. They definitely pre-cut the logs and stuff like that. Predominantly, I think this would be more used at the paper mills, just kind of creating the pulpwood and stuff like that. This would end up at the pulpwood mill just because it's shorter logs. Can't really do a ton with it. I mean, it's pre-cut, so it's good. I think lumber mills still would kind of prefer having the actual, like, trees to work with, though, which is where this would kind of look a little better. So I'm definitely more out. I must like how it's just strapped in, which doesn't need to be strapped in because you have these nice things, but whatever. Extra precaution. But actually, is that even strapped to anything? It just floats up. Yeah, whatever. I'm good. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, so I'm more apt to use this, and then of course the which at some point I need to go ahead and skin me a wood chip gon, because then we have the wood chip gons, because that's part of our rolling stock. Up here. Yeah, I mean, you know, predominantly, like I said, the other log load gets used for peeper. So, but what I'll probably end up doing is the right track will be for the wood chip gons, and then far left track is for storage, and then, you know, I don't know where they'll load the center beams, but probably, I don't know, they'll probably offload and load over here or something. I don't know. Problem is I have not seen anyone else really do much in terms of paper mills, or sawmills in trains. I tried looking up some photos to see if anyone did layouts. I can't find shit. And finding a modern rail-served sawmill is a task within itself. So, loading docks. I do wonder. I think I'll do instead now. Sorry to bore you for a second, Sean. So I don't.
Currently halfway busy trying to help orchestrate our base.
Don't you like how you left that group, but you still, like, work over there? This would be the three major industries up here for the people watching while Sean is orchestrating. Yes, this is the JR building. This is, if I can get the right list. This is JRB and Wood Chips Co. It's the closest damn thing I'm probably going to get to what a sawmill would look like in modern day. I was trying to use some of the YR IOI buildings, which don't look bad. They do kind of fit a more rundown rural Maine feel, but fortunately they're just not long enough. So trying to find assets that work is just a task. So it is what it is. Yeah, I want to say if you go with one of the Legacy of the BN routes, it's one of their dependency packs, I think. I don't know if it's a standalone. You might be able to get it off the DLS. Let me check real quick. There we go. Yeah, that's not off the DLS, which, if I click DLS, yeah, it's not on the DLS, so yeah, it's going to be in one of those. I believe that's where it came from, so if you don't find it, many apologies. Yeah, I've attempted to do everything I can, so I'm just going to chalk it up to everyone's home. It's winter. Break is still on because it's weekend. Everyone has new toys, so I've noticed since Christmas my connection has been shit. So, or since Nashville blew up, my connection's been a little worse. Which, well, it has something I've kind of noticed since then, which I'm trying to figure out how the two could be connected in some way, shape, or form, but it seems like around that time, which is also Christmas, so I don't know what to say. Something blew up and it's easy to blame it.
It's probably more Christmas than it is.
Eh, something exploded and it's easy to blame whatever exploded, so.
It's in freaking Tennessee!
Yeah, fuck that state.
It also has, like, no effect on your state.
I know. You know what? You know what? It's Massachusetts. It's Massachusetts. Yep, fuck that state. There we go. Let's just go ahead and just say it's Massachusetts, because fuck that state. And if there's anyone watching from Massachusetts, I'm sorry that you live in such a city-state. Alright, so let's see. I'm actually going to lengthen these tracks out, because the logs are going to get shut down. Actually, I have no problem with this. It's all going to occur. Arrgh. But yeah, my connection just eats shit occasionally. Alright. So let's detail this sawmill some. So the center beams will get loaded over here. There's already a storage track over here for whatever the fuck, and often cars will get left over here on the runaround just until the next train comes along, because this is primarily used for the this section right here can get used for the lumber mill. That's why there's this little extra runaround for the whatever you call it, the that place over there, the mine. Yep, that's a word. Good job, Jaden. And there'll be a runaround back here for the trains because they're gonna pull past and they're gonna reverse it, and then they run around their consist to do whatever, or they can alternatively back down here and whatnot. But there's runarounds because you need runarounds for shit. So, well, they need to be able to run around there anyways for trains to be facing the right way after they leave. So, whatever. But well, let's see. I have to make the Northern Energy propane, or the heating oil facility. This is a 1.5. Okay. Why are you a 1.5? Yeah. So, what all does NARM have for release, Sean, while you're doing that?
So it's all TRS 19 stuff, so it's not that big to me. But they're putting out a bridge kit. They're putting out a propane tank pack. So you can make yourself some propane accessories. And they're putting out a rock pack.
Ah, why suddenly care less because it's 19? Don't really know why people are consistently pushing shit out for a game that's broken as fuck right now.
Because currently there's not really any content for it, and that's a lot of what stuff moving up towards it. So basically what they're doing is they start building up the content base for it.
Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work because, you know, I heard Service Pack 2 was a massive flop. Purely a word of mouth, though. Let's see if that helps any. I sound like shite, or how's it coming out, Sean? Okay, well, I'll take that, I suppose. Oh, and what was the verdict with Unreal's railroad, by the way? They go anywhere that you guys touch, or?
Yeah, if you look at it, Simulator, yeah, he actually covers a lot of towns that I so he is Birmingham, Atlanta, Huntsville, Chattanooga, Knoxville, Asheville, San Diego, Augusta, Columbus. So he hits Huntsville, he hits Birmingham, hits Atlanta, hits Chattanooga. It doesn't hit Knoxville.
Okay.
As far as
Because fuck Tennessee.
I can't remember if I hit them. And then he showed me a map. So on the Georgia division, we're probably going to interchange. I think we plan to have our interchange in Anniston, and then I was also going to have an interchange in Huntsville. Those will be your two big ones.
Okay. Is that a cat? No, that's not a cat. Oh, my cat's still behind me. Sleeping.
Oh, and also a lot of his path is actually going to have him interacting with the Alabama Tennessee River. And to put it simply, that is my favorite shoreline railroad period.
Oh.
Not least of which because it's in Alabama, but just because it's so fucking weird.
Explain.
So this railroad is in Alabama.
Okay. As the name would.
And its primary mode of power is former Southern Pacific tunnel movers.
Oh my god, no.
And then they have two former Burlington Northern SD45 tubes.
Okay.
Two former Chicago and Northwestern TP50s.
Okay.
They used to run a pair of TP20s, which is like the first turbocharged. And those both came from Southern Pacific Continental, so same thing. One of which was one of the EME demonstrators.
Okay.
Although they're selling one in Wamco's together. And oh yeah, and CN wide cap.
What the fuck is this railroad?
It's insane. I love everything about it. It's just it's too weird to exist, and yet it does. I need to find you a picture of some of the fucking wild flash ups that they can achieve on the ATM. They go. The idea that you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take lives.
They just saw things for sale like, yep.
Like here, have a lash up that you could have seen on this one.
What in the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, it has ditch lights. Oh my god.
SP tunnel motor. Omnitrax GP38.
Okay.
GP20, one of the two.
Oh my god.
And an XSP SD45.
This is basically if someone in trains were to make a consist.
Yes.
This is basically what happens when you have no fucking clue what you're doing and you just make a consist. Oh god. Oh, that's beautiful.
They have exactly one locomotive painted in the actual railroad paint scheme, and actually this is the only ATN unit I've seen, and that's what it looks like.
Oh, I like that.
It's actually pretty classy.
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Scott
love
was
that.
down here. We took a pilgrimage over to their yard just to see if anything was happening. And nothing was, but that unit happened to be parked there, so we saw that.
Oh, very nice. Oh, I love that. Oh.
There's another lash up.
Oh, God. Oh, that nose. Oh, God. I don't like that.
So you have 3 tunnel motors, a GP20, and then I think that's their former SPSD40.
Here's some tunnel motors at GP20 and an SPSD40.
Then have their 2 GP50s leading their SD40.
What, like, what is up with that nose?
That's the gong bell.
Was that the DTNI?
No.
Where did these units come from?
There's another omnitrack short line that I think rolled it and just brought it down.
Yep. Huh. A gong bell.
Here, have a GP20 former demonstrator leading a GP50 and a Canadian wide academy.
G&W, or GW.
Here, have a solidly former Southern Pacific consist in Alabama.
What's that crossing signal doing?
So, just out of frame,
Is it just asset object height, faulty?
no, so just out of frame, beyond picture, that track actually curves across the road.
Yeah.
And I think it's in the middle of the intersection. It has to be that funky. Like, I know it looks funky out of context, but it actually has to be that funky.
I would say there's a lot of chaotic energy going on here. Those gong bells, goddamn.
I mean,
Why?
soak it in, because that's what we're getting.
I'm sorry, what?
That's the exact type of GP50 we're getting.
So hold on. You mean to tell me that I'm gonna see the Carrabassett nice front logo with the nice whisker cheat lines on the side, and then directly above the diamond is going to be a Carrabassett blue gong bell.
Unless you want to remove them and get it replaced with more bells.
I mean,
We can do.
I feel like the engine loses character at that point, because, I mean, as much as I hate it, it does give it a little bit of character, and that's most of what our roster is defined by, is these weird units all kind of conglomerated into one railroad. Which essentially is what this railroad is. It's just a bunch of units. That's a nice tunnel. Oh, God.
Hardwick tunnel.
Oh, I love that. I'm Hardwick for it, too. Oh, that's a nice tunnel.
Here's one of their 2XPN SD40-A's that's helping out.
It's a nice crossing, too. Just whole ass stop sign.
Oh yeah, there's actually some really classic signals, like crossing signals on this road. Like, I know I've fully hijacked your stream as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at some point I gotta get back to building the propane facility. I mean, SP. I like that.
This is pretty standard power these days.
Okay. Okay, my stream is back now. Let's see if it wants to catch up.
That's classic.
Okay, yeah, I just got up. Gong bell. Okay, oh, whoa. That's a bridge. Yep. one more, or two more pictures, and then I gotta get back to building the... Oh, that's a questionable bridge. Oh god, that middle section makes me not happy. That middle section makes me very concerned. That gives me very concerned vibes. Oh. I don't like that bridge at all. Okay. Well, very nice, but... No, you do one more? Okay, one more. They kept SP on it. That's so cool. Alright. Back to the Northern Energy.
Oh, man.
Oh?
Jaden, I found a picture of the of that weird crossing signal from another angle. Please let me refresh the page. I need to copy this. Oh, god damn it!
I was waiting for the
Stop
ding.
that FBI guy. I know you're trying to. I know you're trying to stop this, and you can't. Just let it happen.
There. So, back to this while Sean's attempting to argue with this FBI guy.
This is.
That is a weird bridge. So, yeah, so we're going to take this area, we're going to kind of fill it. Sean's doing that. So this will be a home heating facility. This will be where heating oil gets brought in on the funnel cars, funnel tank cars, and will get delivered to here. I think I will give it 2 tracks for offloading. That also helps if that's set. That.
Here we go. Oh, I lied. It isn't even a crossover, or not even really crossed the road. They did cross it. But the crossing signal has to start before a fucking true line. Look at that. Just look at it.
Oh god. I don't like any of that. What the fuck?
I love that. I'm gonna make sure that's
That is... I am compelled to do this somewhere on the Carrabassett, but I don't even know where the fuck I could do this.
nowhere, considering that there are no diamonds.
I will make one. That is fucking horrendous. There is just chaotic energy here so bad. That this is something.
So, I believe this is NS's crossing up Tennessee River.
What the fuck is that?
Causeway, yes. Bridge, yes.
I
Tennessee River.
gotta go back and build my propane facility. I need to build my propane and propane accessories. Hold on. Anyways, causeway. Yep. All right, propane offload, or well, heating oil offload. What assets do I need to that? What the fuck is flying around my room right now? Bruh, it's winter. How are there still bugs? Fuck. It's those damn stink bugs. What the fuck? I've already killed 2 of those. Like, smash. Smash to pieces. Dead. Gone. Bye-bye. Like, reincarnate itself from the ashes. God. Liquid offload. That's nice to load. Alright. Off. I can't spell today. We'll just do it that way. That is a liquid transload depot, which isn't going to help me at all. Bulk granular liquid unloaded facility. So the assets suck ass, but you know. Doesn't help me. Unloading shed. Doesn't help me at all either. That doesn't help me either. Tank car unloading area. This looks like a very horribly textured asset. This is painful. Let's go to the DLS. We'll just try these 2 and see where that puts me. Liquid. That's not how you spell anything. You got anything good for a tank offloading facility, Sean? They had loading facilities. They don't have any offloading facilities. Because obviously it's done differently. Well, offload. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, fine. Go fuck yourself. QCRR, let's see. Tank car unloading. This could work. This could work. Alright. some funnel flows. That's how you spell funnel. Okay. Gadex, we'll just pop some of those down. Actually, fucking PRX. Alright, perfect. So we actually just deleted these. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, looks like one is just okay, so this one has track, that one doesn't. I'd probably rather have the not tracked for now. Let me see. It wouldn't hurt to have a tracked version. Okay. Adjust this a little bit. Alright, and now we do funnel flows again. 3D4. Alright, there's that. 21.9. Okay.
Managed to take early. When I first saw that picture, honestly, he just thought it was another day of the DTNI.
No, Logan, there are other railroads besides the DTNI.
I mean, to be fair, like that it does have some big IOR in Ohio.
I know.
Also, you want to see some more chaotic.
No, I'm building a facility right now. What the fuck is that?
Street.
Fuck! Everything about this is just... What? That street should have never had trains going up it in the first place.
It just has the biggest chaos. And I'm so
Those traffic lights, the don't turn left signs, I mean, they're all on fucking wires. Like, Christ on a stick.
yeah, that's just kind of stare out.
And they're so close to the fucking tracks.
That's
They are so, like, a strong breeze could blow and, like, that traffic light's gonna swing and it's gonna, like, knock a cab or something. What the absolute fucking... Ugh. God. What is wrong with this railroad? Fuck. That. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck, I need to add, it's Toby. He just did a chirpy chirp. Oh. Come here. Oh, what a guy. Hold on, I gotta pet my cat. Oh. Hey, buddy. You gonna get some food?
Sorry, I saw a rib that was just so weird that I had to sneeze.
Mm.
What the hell? This thing's cool as hell. Look at this.
The fuck is that?
I don't know, but it's awesome.
Alright, Toby. I'll get a nice job, okay? So what this track is telling me is that I need to go ahead and just do the standalone. Yeah, kitty cat. Oh. Which I need to go back and work with all the other industrial tracks that I've ever laid. Alright, great. I'll just go ahead and grab Leash Fun. We'll just hit. Alright, well. For proper spacing. So we'll take this, do 321.9. Alright, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and plop all these in, space them, and then I'll plop in the standalones so they so I don't have to configure this, but I can go ahead and configure a multi-industry track. Anyways. Or wait, not that one, not that one, not that one. Actually, before I do that, let's so I get this bad feeling. Okay, fine. Let's see here. Let's put another one is this one rotated? God, they're all fucking with me. Boom and boom, and then I'll have to go through and add the other ones. It's whatever. This game hates me all the time. Okay, drag that a little more. Perfect. Rotate you. Okay. Now we get to do the standalones. Perfect. At least they're all relatively the same directions. That works. There. Things I do just to make things even. Another one. Actually, let's go ahead. Okay. There's that. Still with us, Sean, or did you die? Okay. Just making sure Saber didn't go order 66 on you and murder you. Although that probably would be good for you, I suppose. You wouldn't have to worry about college anymore. Dead, it's great. Great times for all. Let's see. Did I delete that already? Did. Alrighty, well, I'll be here. I'm gonna re-wrap it up soon anyways. I think I'm going for a little while, so I'm gonna pop over in the AM server. That's it. Advertisement.
Don't you want to play something different?
Get the music back up and running. Let's see. Once he got quiet, I figured he probably was gonna check out soon. which is fine. Conversations can only go so long. But yeah, so to kind of discuss a little more from what was said earlier. So, like I said, the plan is this year to try and get something out Carrabassett related. We've been sitting on this project for a while, and rightfully so. It's you can't rush it. These are things that you cannot rush. But the thing is that I started this project in early to mid 2017. Let's see. Trying to think of maps. I just need to go back to maps. I also could really use a bathroom break real quick. So there's a facility down here that I just wanted to check out again. One over here. Which is two facilities. There's one roughly right over here, which I believe is rail served. Okay, so there used to be a facility right here, which looks like at one point it had double track. Which in this whole area looks like it had tracks at one point. Yeah, like right here. But anyway, so yeah, looks like that. There used to be like a propane facility right here. I guess they're gone. So which is cool because there used to be all sorts of infrastructure right here, and all sorts of buildings and stuff. It was a huge fire. Like this whole thing caught fire. This was all warehouses and mills, I believe. It used to be right along here, but they all caught fire way back in the day because. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this street right here, I think went over. Like I believe St. Mary's Street crossed. A lot of these streets went back up and beyond, but yeah, it looks like there's a trail back here. So, anyways, but there's a propane facility or a loadout facility right here. Looks like that this is all paved and fenced off, and it's an unloading facility of some sort. So R.W. Gillespie and Associates, geotechnical engineer. I don't know what they use that for. This looks like a propane facility right here, which this all looks relatively new, relatively speaking. So. So yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll probably raise the train to be over the tracks, then I'll just kind of put pavement down over the tracks, and then go from there. Oh, no. Yeah, so I can go ahead and get rid of this and that. So I'll go ahead and take you. Fence, which would probably be right here at the crossing. So that will require, I think that's YZ. Yep, YZ. Alright. So a siding fence. So there's that. So that'll kind of give the perimeter fence around the facility itself, which I will actually go ahead and drag around now, which is 5Z. I think it was this barbed wire. So I'll schlag it onto there. So there's that. It's not gonna go very far. So I need to back it. It's just a little dusty. And then we'll drag this along. Just need to secure the perimeter. That's come into here, and I believe this is all trigger previous. Yeah, it might just actually just be set just in general. Yeah, there's no real way to edit that, I don't think, anyways. Yeah, there's no way to edit that. That's fine. But what I've seen people do is they've taken an invisible track and they've drug it off and put like a derail right here to allow, or to keep this from swinging open if there's cars. Because I think if like there's cars back there, you know, I don't know how close I have to be. But it's annoying when like you're switching it in and out, like the gate keeps opening and closing. So I think regardless, I'm just gonna put a let's get some invisible track. I don't think I'm going to put a derail because I'll just put the derails back there. I think I will put a signal right here, just so people are aware that, oh hey, might be heading the wrong way. But I will set this to open. So that way, you know, you can possibly switch this in and out and not have the gate open and close like 30,000 times. which I don't think it's a problem where the cars sit, but I think, yeah, as you start to back up, the gate will open, then it'll close, then it'll open, then it'll close, then it'll open, then it'll close. It's a little bit annoying. There's that. Okay. Alright, so I need the propane, let's see. No, that's if I spell propane, right? I did not spell it right again. There we go. So there's the propane tanker. No, it's a little incorrect, so... I wonder. Oil truck. That will result with anything. Let's go ahead. Not quite. Yeah. Oh well. So yeah, I guess this will have to work. Now, the facility itself, I want up here. So I'll go storage. So this will be probably somewhere where the trucks will leave out of. So I'll actually probably put a kind of give the idea that, you know, this was that facility. And then I want a small office. I can just attach right here. Too big. Too small. Let's see. A little too big. Too big. Again. Wait. That also might be too big. Actually, let's just try that in CL. Alright, we'll go back to office. That could work a little bit. Let's see if I can't find anything else. That could work a little better. No. Too many different colors going on there. I like it a little better. Is it a wide fucking hitbox though? Christ. 10-yard office. Yeah, it's just too small. There's no door. I feel like this building best fits the feel. It's just small enough. It's just small enough that that could work. So I think I'll use that building. Now what I need to do, I need to take this, drag it back. What I need to do is take niche. Go over there. Take you. facility. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take here, grab me another one of these. Take that. Here. Okay. And shoot. Like that. In the middle. And then invisible track. Okay. Now park some of the trailers over here. Too many. And there's that. Let's go down to make sure this is set to 10 meter before I do any texture work. Let's go. Of course, I'm on the corner. So there's that. Oh, look, we can pollute the creek. Great. Right. So grab. So we'll grab that, and we're just going to start laying down the base texture. I like that base texture. Alright, there's that. Cool. Perfect. Great. And then over here. Still need the road in, which is main state. Yeah, that's a state route of some kind. That's oh boy. Let's go to East Newport real quick. $146. Yeah. So the facility we're building, the Chakra House, right there. So we're building right over here. So I'm gonna come down. Are you kidding me? We don't even have a... Wow. No street view on that. That's pretty incredible, honestly. Is that dirt road? New Portland Hill Road. It's that's a nice bridge. Oh, I like that. That is indeed a dirt road. Wow. Yeah, those are dirt roads. So I think for the sake of having the industry down there, it will be paved up until the industry. Since, I mean, the other way does, actually no, it doesn't even take you to, yeah, it just goes up this hill and then dead ends. So yeah, it'll be paved up until the industry, and then after the industry's entrance, it goes to unpaved. So, but before I get back to that, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll finish this, just detail it real quick. Maybe a little detailing over here, and then we'll just run a train up here just to see how the industries will work, and we'll just switch it out real quick. It'll be a short run, because the yard is right here, but we have to go around. So we have to just go around and stuff like that in the Bigelow and all that fun, fine, dandy stuff. So we'll just run a train into here real quick. So I'll be right back. So let me actually take a look here at something. Just want to check. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep speaking then. So, we have a couple people watching this. That's fine. Chat again. There we go. There it is. Okay. Alright, so let me get back to over here. Shit. So this is Kingfield. Yeah, not too far. East Newfoundland. So let's see. While I'm sitting up here, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a road for me to use, which I'll use the one I use over here. Norwich Walk, which I still believe is one of my best industries ever built. Zombie Pigmen really vibing in this song. Yeah, you know, it was hard pressed to get him in here, but you know, we got him and stuff like that, and now they're here. It's all good. But yeah, so in terms of what I am planning to do with the Carrabassett, you know, like I said, we're hoping to get something, just anything done this year, which would be a big bonus if we could. Just particularly because, like I said, it's been 7 years roughly. You know, I think it's about time that we do something and we get the route at least available to people, even in a beta testing capacity. If we could do that, I mean, that's a huge step in this project, and it kind of would allow me to gauge people like the route or not. Even from a beta test standpoint, you know, I know it's people that I'd be handpicking and stuff like that, but you know, just to get the idea, you know, from those folks, you know, if this is a good idea or not, if this is worth continuing, if it's worth, you know, even pursuing. How does it run other computers and stuff like that, you know, just a number of things that could be answered from getting it out to beta test. And you know, like I said, I'm not expecting that to happen for a while, be a long while. Yeah. Is circulating around my town, but also COVID is a thing. I keep an eye on myself. But you know, but like I said, getting this out there and whatnot, getting it to be beta tested would just give me a bit of a boost too, just knowing that the route is out, that it's being used in some capacity. Just it would really help me out too in many different ways. So, you know, like I said, I cannot stress enough, I am going to be handpicking the people that I choose to give the route to. Just mostly from a standpoint of I want to know I can trust the people who have the route in particular. You know, I want to trust these people enough to know that they're not just going to hand it out and stuff like that to their buddies. Here's something fancy and whatnot, so yeah, I'll generally be going that way. I figure trying anything, just trying to see, you know, what the word is, you know, how people feel about this, how my beta testers feel about this, and, you know, and just gauge from that point, you know, is the route good, the route worth it, you know, do you enjoy it, and if you do, great, then I'm gonna continue to pursue. If you don't, what can I fix? If it's just really horrendous, then it's like, alright, yep, I guess we'll just call it here, you know, we'll just wrap it up, and Sean and I will sit down and discuss things, and we'll wait and see what our options are, but for the most part, that is predominantly what we will attempt to do, is just kind of gauge things and go from there. But like I said, that is a long way off. 1 second, just gotta. Get that slight feeling I'm a little sick. And I really don't want to quarantine again. And it's nice now when people do decide to quarantine. It's also getting the quarantine's a nightmare too, but when people do decide to quarantine, it's pretty nice because, you know, you don't have these sick assholes just running around everywhere. Well, you shouldn't. But then there's when you get sick. And, you know, it's so hard to tell what the heck it could be. But at the same point, it's like, I just quarantined. I just got done with that shit. Like, I'm hopefully getting ready to start work soon. Like, I can't afford to be sick. But also, you know, I don't want to spread it. Don't want to spread the big one, so let's see. Logan made me a sign pavement end to head. That should work. Pavement. There's that. There's just the entrance to the facility. I'll put a little parking lot out front for the workers. Alternatively, we could just jump into switching, because I am getting kind of a little hungry, and I would just like to start wrapping this up relatively soon. Yeah, you know, let me detail the crossing area. I'm gonna go ahead and also lower this sign down. I think we need to start that time. Because there's no one coming down this road other than to literally go to here. That is it. Literally anyone coming down this road might have a house like up here or whatever, but the only people coming down this road are coming to here. So I guess we'll put a passive crossing sign. These were Logan's. That'd be cool. That would be cool, but it's not DOT approved. It's not appropriate, so. Yeah. There's that. Come along, we'll go up 146 because we crossed right her. Rough. There's that. The road over here, which I believe is paved. Yeah, this road goes all the way to Kingfield, so yeah, that's paved. This road goes north of Portland, so it's all relatively interconnected. Yeah, anyways, we'll just go ahead and run the train. So I will. I know Sean said they're really old, but I just like using them anyways for the time being, so we're just going to use these hoppers. Just because I like the. Just like how it tells you what the load is, so just until we can get new hoppers. Or a new script. There's just some stuff to switch out. Put some 73 points over here. And if, you know, decide to call it, we'll call it. Do this another time. funnel. Okay. so those are empty. So North Anson, which I would start at the engine service facility, but that's been yeeted because I currently am moving it over to the old side of the yard. So it's a more central location for everything to get moved around at. Instead of being awkwardly on one end of the yard and whatnot, so which also I'm going to be moving the corporate offices. But anyhow, so I will just establish this local in one of the sidings, so probably this track. So we're going to hit the. Oh, I didn't create the runaround. Shit. Go build that runaround real quick, and then we'll leave. And we'll go and do our local business. What a victory for the Central. What a victory. Yep, still streaming. Gonna be going a little bit longer. I'm actually gonna get ready to run a train real quick and run a local. Select the power here in a second, of which we will be using. And yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick little op. And, I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm gonna eat some food. So, but welcome back, Mel. Welcome home. Tell me how your day was when I get the call a little bit later. Alright, so there's that. So yeah, let's go select power and build the local. So we need 8, or I'll do 7. I'll do 7 tankers. I'm gonna need some empty wood chip guns. These are old, but again, I just like the script on them, so I'm just going to use these. So, we're going to grab a bunch. And those will get dropped off first. So hopefully Lewis can do the new script. So, TLX. Those are loaded up. I need some log carts to drop off. Roughly. Actually, I'm gonna need ER. I'll take my center beams. I'm assuming the yard crews would have already organize this into where the cars need to go. Try to keep them all together. Assuming you have a good yard crew. And the power for this, let's see, should be... Let's see what we got for power. I know some of those turnouts are a little tighter, so we'll probably take some 4 axles. I think we're going to need a GP35 to do this job. I think a Jeep 60. And another 35. I think that should suffice. Well, I could probably get rid of that. Actually, it's gonna be that gravel train that's gonna kill me. Let's see. Over to. That's gonna tell me what I need. Loads. I'll take 3 just because of the grades, but anyways, let's save. So I will, at this point, turn the music way down, turn this way up. Let's load up. So we will ride junction overlays. I think I'll just adjust some of the times. Light snow. Alright, let's roll. Swear a little bit according to the police camera. We good? Yeah, we good. We got medium approach medium. So it's a medium journey. So we're on track. I believe this is 3. Yes, track 3. Mostly empty train. We got loaded tanks and we got loaded log cars. Everything else should be empty. Center beams are empty. The ore cars are empty, which I think I'm picking up too many when I come back. Just trying to think about how we're going to do this, because we're going to come past the switch for the East New Portland branch. We're going to have to back. We're going to have to reverse down it. There we'll have the runaround, which I'll have to break off and run around the train to get a hold the consist forward, then back into the mine. I will drop off the empties. I will not pick up the loads yet. I'll then pull forward up the siding. There's another run around there from the mill, sawmill. I forget exactly how long that is. Probably should know this. I probably should have this written down somewhere eventually. I might have enough room for that. Yeah, I should have enough room for that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hey dopes. What a cat. Oops. There comes the 30 back. Alright, David, have a good ride. Believe I'm going uphill. Another stink bug in my house, what the hell? Losing speed. Fuck. My family's doing Cards Against Humanity right now, and it turned it out this year. does that. Probably have to cut through the top of that at the summit. Either that or probably put a tunnel in here. Write me up now. Bjorn looks like a happy man. Might not be fast, but we're getting up the hills. That's all that matters. don't worry. Road trains can get up these no problem. Locals are a little slower. Usually why their priority's a lot lower. Oh yeah, no, this cab is just absolutely incredible. This one I can flip a switch, and it does nothing. Flip another switch, also does nothing. But it lights up, so that's cool. I like that. So I'm just gonna flip a few random switches, just for the fuck of it. A little bit. Actually, I'll show you what I ended up doing today. I still kind of struggle just a touch, but I'll show you what I ended up doing. Because I'm actually going to be checking out here once we get the train up to the... That's nice. Once we get the train up to run around to see where it is. So... I'll show you what we did. We'll just view in track 1 or track 2. Actually, I don't know. We're gonna stay right. This news on, bro. Get to be a GE and have 16 notches. So still have to adjust that track out there. That's pretty wrong. So I missed that on my list of things to do. Because yeah, that is no winner. That hurts me. I could have swore I fixed that, so I guess I did. I love this bridge. It has no reason to be this way. to work that out. Yeah, I try to take the shite down textures in stride. You know, you do what you can. But the new entrance to the branch is coming up, so I'm just trying to keep a bit of speed going up this grade. Just gonna run it down. Gravity do its work. it's stopping. So throw it into the run around, which I think should be long enough, hopefully. Anyways, so over here we have just a mine, which needs to be more edited. The sawmill, however, on the other hand, is over here, and I really couldn't get a good setup going over here, so I ended up just using the BN wood chip company building, which I think will get the job done for the most part. Didn't take a lot of editing. It's just a stand-in for now until I could maybe think of something better, but it's okay for now. And then this way, I'm happier with this place, but a pretty small oil company. Transload here and a little offload here for the oil cars and whatnot. So that's the idea. Is we're switching out the oil facility. We're dropping off lots of lumber cars and whatnot. Here, this random little crossing. And then we're dropping off some empty hoppers for the mine, as the consist would show we are doing. I believe that should be long enough. I hope it's going to be long enough, otherwise we're going to have issues, because when I drop a slice of cars in here, I kind of get that feeling where it might be just a little too long, which, if that's the case, that'll be fine. What I can do is back all the ore cars into here, or if it is too long, I'll just go through, drop off some of the wood cars over here on that run around, and then pull back up, run around, or just then do what I need to do. So it might take a little bit of finagling, but unfortunately, I have been summoned to my father's. So that will be all for now. I did save, correct? Okay. Alright, well, I do appreciate you all for watching, and I will catch you all in the next stream. Take care.